Okay. So, I figured out the lemon tree thing, and of course it's gone because I reloaded. But I figured out the lemon tree thing. As soon as I can find some stuff, we can figure out the lemon tree thing once they respawn. It can't be carrots. So what I figured out with the lemon trees, what I figured out is we have to have some kind of a fruit. It doesn't matter what kind, but we do have to have some kind of a fruit. Any kind of a fruit, it doesn't matter what. Those are plorts. Yeah, sure, okay. We have to have some kind of a fruit. It doesn't matter what kind of a fruit, just so long as we have some kind of a fruit. So let's see if we can get out here. Those are carrots, not what I'm looking for. What I am looking for is, we had some fruit trees up here, right? There was some pogo trees out here somewhere. See, that's a lemon tree and it's got lemons on it. But I need a fruit. Here we go. Okay, this one does not have lemons on it. Okay, the other one did. But I don't think... Can I see the other one from down here? No. No. The other one did, but I guarantee you by the time we find it, it's gonna be gone. Where'd you go? Okay, you've got lemons growing. Close enough. No? That didn't work? I thought you said if I shot fruit at it, it would become a real tree. No? Well, if that doesn't work, then maybe I can just harvest the lemons off it when they're ready to fall? I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out as I go. Where was it? Okay, come here. Okay. All right. That's what I wanted. Okay, that's what we needed. Okay. That is everything I needed. I just needed the one lemon. That is all I needed, was I just needed the one phase lemon. Now, I also saw... Excuse me. If you don't mind. Thank you. I saw a mappy thingy somewhere around here. So it's shoot an actual fruit at the lemon fruit, and that makes it fall. Okay. Thank you. All right, we have a map. Ha ha ha. Okay, cool. Now, how do we get out of here? then obviously go back the way we came and hope for the best. Hope for no death. So the thing is now we've got to get out of here without death. Ooh, he looked like he very angry. That is certain death. Okay. I would like to leave without certain death. Is what we would like to do. Is we would like to leave without incurring certain death. Thank you. Okay. Probably not the best thing to do is to try and fly over that. Because, yeah, if I lose over there, then we are done for. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We'll try walking back the easy way, yes? No. Okay. Let's try walking back this way then. Hi, excuse me, I know you're hungry. Whoa, that's not where we walk back. Okay. Okay. So, oh, that's not walking back. That's going the wrong way. We want to go this way, actually. Because I'm trying to leave here, so we want to go back this way. I actually want to go back this way. Is the thing. Okay. This is the way we want to go. He hungry. Try not to go down there, because that's probably going to lead me into the jaws of inescapable death, which I'd rather not do. Okay. Whew. Alright. We're into safety now. That's not the gate we have open. I could open it, but I'm not sure we're ready to open that gate yet. So let's go into the gate that we do have open. Yeesh. Also double check that I did actually unmute. Thank you. Now. Thank you. Now. Let's see if we can get our way home without death. No dying, no death. That would be fantastic if we could avoid that. Because I have everything we need. We have phase lemons. Right? We have a phase lemon. We have 3 quantum guys. We have some pink plorts. We're ready to go. We are just going to have to cross the phase guys with the pink guys. And immediately. Okay, that's just cube berries. I'm not super worried about it. Alright, here we go. Home. Thank you. Alright. Before we say we're ready to set this guy out. Although we should really consider doing our chores, because oh boy, we are way behind on our chores. Like way behind on our chores. Like way behind on our chores. Okay. Give me a garden. And trick it out. And then make sure we're getting the odd onions in particular. The carrots I could care less about. I just want the onions. Right? Like I could care less about the carrots. I just want the onions. Because I guarantee you these guys are starving. Okay, they're not starving yet. They're not starving yet, thank goodness. Okay. So, let's set these guys up in here and say, let's set you guys up with that. Now they will eat anything, so we can keep them going temporarily with carrots. At least until we get some real food going for them. Right, because they will eat anything. Oh, right, these guys project their own. Okay. I thought one of them had escaped. No, he hadn't escaped. Okay. We're good. We're fine. Okay, we're good. So we can keep those guys going. There we go. Alright, so we can keep those guys going. At least temporarily. Hey, Red Hood, how are you doing? With carrots. Ugh, we've got to clean out the cages. My gracious. Honestly. You guys, thank you. Thank you. Well, glad to hear it. I am going to die of radiation poisoning while I clean out their cage. Thank you. Well, that's great. Because, honestly... the feeders drive me nuts, because no matter how slow you have them set, which actually reminds me, I need to set these both on slow. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. Okay. And we can say, here, you can have those. Great. Alright, I'm not ready to harvest from the rest of them yet. We've got other chores we've got to do first. Like, the mangoes are going to need some serious work done. Thank you. Alright, so the phase lemons are coming in. Good, good, good. What I really wanted was once again the strange onions, odd onions, whatever you want to call them. Odd onions, fantastic. So then let's take a look. How are the lemons doing? Not ready yet. Okay, cool. Ooh, Cassie's back. Let's grab the potatoes. I know that's not what they're called. That's what I'm calling them. They are absolutely potatoes, and the lemons are ready. Perfect. Perfect. All right, the lemons are ready, which is great because that means we can replace the lemons or the carrots with the lemons, and we can start getting double production, which is fantastic. We need that. Thank you. You guys want the onions? I'm working on getting that up and running. No longer need carrots in there. Alright, perfect. That'll get us double production. Fantastic. Let's go down to our other farm. And see how bad off things are down here. We'll start with the chickens and the mangoes. Anything over here? Nope. Chickens. And of course the beets. Thank you. Chickens, mangoes, beets. There we go. And these guys, I'm fairly certain we've lost a couple. Yeah, we've got an elder hen. And I'm pretty sure we've lost like a rooster or two because I've been gone for a while. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, I saw you. There you are. Get over here. Thank you. Alrighty. I saw another one. He was roaming around over here. There he is. Thank you. Oh, I just heard a bunch of them spawn in. More of them spawning in. More of them spawning in. Thank you. I'm hearing a bunch of them, but that could be from my coop. Right, because we got a bunch in our coop over there. Alright. We'll talk to Cassie after I finish taking care of the mess that is the farm. Because honestly, the farm is just an absolute mess. Okay. So we need to take care of the mess that is our farm first. We are almost full up on those. Alright, perfect. Alright, let's go check on the actual chickens. Not these guys that are running wild back here. Although, since we're here, we might as well clean them up. Now, how he ended up outside is beyond me, but okay. We must have gotten a rare rooster spawn out here. Alright, so 1, 2, and 3. You guys get to stay. The rest of you get put away. Haven't even come close to getting ready to sell yet. Alright. We need to go get some roosters. Hi guys, excuse me. There we go. Yeah, you can keep one of the roosters. The rest of them are staying out there. Everything else out here gets cleaned up. The carrots, the pogo fruit, the extra hens. Everything else out here gets cleaned up. The only thing we're not cleaning up yet is going to be the mangoes. Oh, that's cute, Berry. Thank you. Alright, cool. Carrots. Alright. Oh boy. And we're still not done with the back garden. Can you believe it? It's almost like keeping this place clean is a full-time job. Who knew? It's almost like keeping this place clean and operating is like a full-time job. Okay. Let's get over here. Cube berries. Anything else? Okay. So this area is fully cleared. Alright, perfect. Still haven't even started working on collecting and selling. Alright, fantastic. Moving on. We're gonna go back here again. This is why. I want to check back here for any fully developed lemons, like this guy. And particularly any fully developed onions. Carrots I could care less about. I'm not really fussing. But I need the onions and I need the lemons. We're hurting for those right now. We need them. Like we 1010% need the lemons and the onions. Because these guys love eating onions. And these guys thoroughly enjoy lemons. Let's make sure their cage is clean. Alright, perfect. Who wants what today? Chicken boy or plort girl? Eeny, meeny, chilly, beanie. I don't know which one to pick. Either one should be a pretty easy mission since we're pretty good on all of it. Plort girl it is. Let's make a trade lemonade. Okay, yeah, that's not even going to be close to an issue. Thank you. I told you I hadn't even harvested yet, right? I told you I hadn't even come close to harvesting yet, right? So, we'll say you want... Before we sell the other two, let's go up. Well, actually, let's go back here. What do we need to make warp tech? Need primordial oil. Okay. Alright, look. We should probably get a drill going. Probably go down to 25 of each, right? Whoops. All right. Close enough. There we go. And then we'll sell just about all the rest. We'll leave the 2 rad plorts available. So that we can get whatever she has available. Right. Okay, and then we will turn this in with her. You gave me carrots and pogo fruit. Okay. I mean, I had plenty of each, but okay. Cool, thanks. Hadn't even finished back here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, cool. Fixed. Done and done. Now. We're gonna resell everything I have in here. We can accept another one. Eeny, meeny, chili, beanie, I don't know which one to pick. We're gonna say we're gonna pick you. There it is. Best part of the range. You hear all those cars and people. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, okay. I'll deal with that after we finish selling. Okay. Thank you. Same thing as before, we're going to put 25 into the, we're going to put 25 into the Science Depot. Good land sakes alive, they've been busy. And then the rest of them we're all going to sell. Perfect. Good lord, the cats have been busy and they've been hungry. Okay. So same thing as before, we're going to put 25 into the Science Depot, and then we're just going to sell everything else. Ooh, the lemons are ready. I need those. Oh, that was almost very bad. All right. Okay. So the lemons are ready, so we do have to come back here and get those real fast. Real fast, because the lemons are ready and I need the lemons. But I need money as well. Don't know if you've noticed, but we need money as well. But the lemons are ready. We need these lemons. Should also check the onions since we're here. Not yet on the onions. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm not worried about the potatoes. I'm just worried about the lemons and the onions right now. Because honestly, those are the big ones that I'm very concerned with. So we need to keep the onions, or the lemons and the onions running right now. Alright, so the rest of these just get straight up sold. So the rest of this just gets straight up sold. Not even close to an issue. And we can go deal with Dora's questline. Alright. Now, Thora wants 5 cats and 4 rock guys. So let's go get those. Alright. Ignoring all them. Okay, there we go. There we go. 3, 4. I need one more cat and we're good to go. Right? Usually isn't there a cat or two down here? Not today, it doesn't look like it. What about around back here? That'll do it. Got what we need. Alright. Okay. And she also wants an odd onion, which we can grab from our one guys. We have 16 minutes left, it's fine. She wants one of you. Okay, cool. There we are. Perfect. Done. Finished. Now. Let's go check back here and see how our onions are doing real quick, and then we'll check on Cassie's letter. Not in yet. Lemons? Not in yet. Alright. Cassie's letter it is. Perfect. Oh, actually, we've got one more cage to harvest. These guys we can, well, the pink ones we can donate. The quantum ones, straight up sell for now. But the pink ones can donate. Okay. What you got for us, Cassie? Hey, B. Do you remember New Year's Eve when we were looking for that party? While we were wandering around the city, lost, I got my bearings and didn't tell you because I knew we were close to that coffee shop run by that tyrant. And since it was starting to rain, I thought it would be really romantic to stumble across the place again. I guess I finally found the courage, but the coffee shop went out of business. And it was a taco place now. So we ate tacos in the rain, and it was just the best thing. We were on the roof of your old apartment, hoping to see the fireworks. I was going to tell you something then, but That's when you told me about Africa. It sounded like an amazing trip. I was really happy you were doing what you love to do. Cassie. So I'm assuming by that Cassie was going to propose. But then I said that I was going to go to Africa. And they lost their nerve. And we're just like, yeah, I'm not going to stop you from doing what you want to do. Alright. Okay. We've got 2 more lemons that are ready to go. Onions still aren't in. The potatoes are ready. Not that I'm super worried about the potatoes. I'm not. Oh, here we go. Now the onions are ready. Yeah, I don't really care about the carrots. Like, we're probably going to start shooting the carrots into the sea soon. Because I care so much about the carrots. But I really care. Right. So I was holding on to the plorts here. To the pink plorts here. Because I wasn't sure if we were going to need them. I was holding on to the pink because I wasn't sure if we were going to need them to turn our new slimes or not. We didn't, so we're good. We can use them for where we need them, actually. Okay. Cool. Done. All right. So. How are the quantums doing? Still at 105. Sell them. Sell that. Perfect. We're doing much better. Okay. So, we are no longer broke, which is nice. So, a couple of things I do need to get moving with. Yes. Probably a good idea. Yes. Don't need the rest of it, really. Okay. Cool. Alright, we're good. What is this doing out here? Oh, they probably, like, exploded it out. Good. Okay. Yeah, alright. Awesome. So I kind of expected everything would start to go down because we got everything. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. It's fine. So, here's the thing, right? We are going to need to expand to another slime zone, right? We have our first garden zone down here. We have our second garden zone over there. We have the area in here unlocked. We have the cave area unlocked. Right, like we have this area unlocked. But I'm not sure that's where I want the slime zone to be. Because I really don't like navigating in and out of the cave zone. But there is one more area of the ranch to unlock. Uh-huh. There we go. Let's pick up anything on the ground. Any random chickens wandering about? Other than that one, it doesn't seem like it. Yep, there's a couple more. Spoke too soon. There's a few more chickens. Okay. That's an exit, I think. Thank you. So if we come over here, yeah, here's the other way. And go down here. And go down here. This, I think, is the last zone that we can fully unlock for the ranch. What you got for me?
A view of the sea really reminds you of our great purpose, Beatrix. The sea was the first great unknown, and then space, then whatever's beyond all that. That need to see what's around the next corner's in my bones. And since you're out here, I reckon it's in yours too. Though I suppose you could also be out here because you like the fresh air. Or you prefer the untamed beauty of this land. Or maybe it's because you're looking to leave something far behind. Far behind you. Sure is the way to do it. Doesn't get much further than this.
Alright. So, yeah, this is the last area to unlock. And we have 4 plots down here? Yeah, we have 4 plots down here. And a rubber ducky! You know who would love a rubber ducky? You know who would love a rubber ducky? I'm taking it to my puddle boys! My puddle boys would love a rubber ducky, I bet. Oh, right, I can't pick up anything else. puddle boys would love a rubber ducky. There we go. My puddle boys would love it. Thanks, guys. Hee hee. There we go. So. Not really worried about collecting up here. What I'm thinking, right? Now that we've unlocked the zone, is we can set up down here for an incinerator. And another corral. Right? Another fully tricked out corral and an incinerator. Is there anything we need to add to the incinerator? An ash trough. Cool. So do I put anything in here, or we might shoot stuff in there maybe, I don't know. We'll see. So we have an incinerator, and we have another corral down here. I have reasons. We might even put 2 new garden plots down there. I have reasons and I have plans. I have plans, I have reasons, and I know what I'm doing. More or less. Okay, let's go back to Mossy Grove. It's right over here. Okay. And we'll go back out to the ancient, because we weren't done out there. Honestly, should I just go home real quick? Ooh, I probably should, right? Like, I should probably just go home real quick. And double check, like, the onions and the lemon tree. Like, I should probably head home real quick and double check the onions and the lemon tree before we go anywhere. The reason is mostly because I don't want to go anywhere until we know that these guys are going to be well looked after. Right? Because, like, I don't want to be stuck out there for days without knowing that our guys are going to be well taken care of. Right? They're playing with the duck because every time I pass, they squeak the ducky. It's so cute. All right. Anyway. Sorry. There we go. So there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Now, I have a question that's mostly for the Science Center. Right. So I'm very concerned. Yeah, it takes a lot to do the drone, right? Like it takes wild honey, jellystone, hexcomb. It takes 12 quantum plorts. I'm not worried about the Gordo snare just yet. I would like to see what the drone can do, because like if the drone can harvest and put stuff into, like if the drone can harvest and put stuff into food bins, that would be great. I'm not even worried about the plorts themselves, just like getting stuff into the food bins. But you know what? Let's go with my original plan, right? Because we have some stuff to do. So let's go out to here. Let's go out to the Mossy Wilds, and I'm going to put down our first couple of tech drones on our way out to where we're going. I'm trying to jump, it's not letting me. There we go. I think I need to recalibrate my spacebar. I know that sounds weird, but trust me, it's a thing. Okay. Alright, so. No spots here. Any spots out here? Yes. Okay. What can we put here? We can put a drill here. Okay, let's put a drill there and see what we get. And then we're going to put a drill and an apiary up in here. And see what we get. There's got to be a tech spot somewhere around here. Oh, you know what? It's probably behind the gate. If I were to hazard a guess, I'd say there's probably a tech spot behind the gate. So let's get behind the gate and see if we find a tech spot or two. Like here and here. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we're looking for. Now. I had not finished exploring this area. We'd honestly just gotten started exploring this area. I was just, you know, sidetracked. When I decided to, You know, just in case we find any fully fledged trees. Bye, puddle slime! Ooh. Yeah, we already heard from you there. Okay, cool. See, like this. No, you don't get to eat it. Okay. See, that's why I wanted that. Because I wanted to see if we could grab some more lemons. Apparently that does trade your pogo fruit for lemons, though. Because I couldn't get the pogo fruit back. Hey, what you got down here? Oh yeah, the glass doors. Right, you mentioned that. Cool, perfect. We can grab more pogo fruit. Fantastic. Anything else? Real fast. Okay. Yeah. Real fast, just so that we can collect the lemons. Okay. That's all I was worried about, was just trading the pogo fruit for lemons. Because if I can do that, I'd like to. Now, where am I and where are we going? I don't know, and I am not sure. Why do you ask? No. Oh, treasure pod. Hi. What do we get? A sunburst tree. So we get this tree. Okay. Stuff to decorate the farm with, it seems. Okay. So I have to be not down here. Okie dokie. Can I be not back here? I guess we have to activate that glass ball on the other side. Hi. What all's over here? Cool. Okay. Not exactly what I was aiming for, but we're over here now. Cool. We want to go that way. Okie doke. There's a pogo tree over there. fairy. Okay, I'll take it. What's that? Oh, that's that's a boom slime. That's a large boom slime. Okay. It's an extra large boom slime. Okie dokie. Hi. Anything fun? No? Anything fun here? Not really. Okay. Okay. How do we get out of here? I don't know. I do not know what that did, but that did a thing. Hey, Cassie. That probably did that thing. Okay. That's not a good thing. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, so this opens up this gate. So we can go this way. Now, what all is over this way? Okay, this is the broken land we were traveling on earlier. Okay. Perfect. So, what all do we have over here?
I do not know.
Got chicken. That's definitely insta-death, right? Like, that's absolutely insta-death, right? Okay, at least none of this is insta-death? Like, none of that is insta-death, but like... Okay. Fun. So... I'm assuming we continue going further back if I continue going this way. Yeah, that's just another ornament. Okay, that's a home portal. Oh, it's not activated! Oh, that's just not even fair! I was hoping it would activate if I used it and then I could just go back. Oh, that's just not even fair. Fine. We needed to come back and check on our lemon tree anyway. Hi. Thank you. Refinery link. Allows you to remotely deposit resources into the refinery. Thank you, I think. Recap. So Africa. Thanks, B. I never knew you felt that way. I picture you out there on safari, avoiding the clutches of lions on the savannah, riding elephants across the raging rivers, and then as you sit under the stars at night, your weathered hand opens up a locket, and there's a picture of me inside. And then your loyal chimpanzee companion gives you a somber knowing look. Is that accurate? Well, for what it's worth, I missed you too when I was in LA. Ugh, that ball was just awful. But at least I got some stage time. Casey. P.S. The chimp's name was Colonel Bananas, in case he was wondering. Okay. Fun, I guess. Sure, Mochi, what do you want? Yeah, I can do that. You want 3, 1, and 2. Okay. 3. 2. Excuse me. And you want one of these guys? One of these guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And you gave me more pogo fruit. Sure. I should probably go downstairs and clean up the chickens anyway. Alright. What I really need to do, though, is I really need to get back here. Because like I said, we really need to check on these. Because these are the ones we're really hurting for. Oh, fantastic. That's a really good amount. Okay. Now, you. Okay. Alright. Well, I knew the onions were going to be trouble. Let's go with that. I knew the onions were going to be trouble. Right? Because, like, with the onions, you get carrots and some onions. You don't get, like, full onions. So, like, I always knew the onions were going to be trouble. always knew the onions were going to be in trouble. So there we go. Oh, that is so much better on the lemons. Okay, cool. So much better on the lemons. I feel so much better about that. Okay. I have a question for... Well, not the mangoes, but since we're here, we'll pick them up. Also not the cube berries, but since we're here, we'll pick them up. And also not the beets, but, you know, since we're here, we'll pick them up. I have a question for the incinerator. That was my question for the incinerator. Okay, so yeah, you put the food you don't want in the incinerator. And that's what the slime, what the ash slime need. Okay. That's what I wanted to know, which is good because we're getting to a point where we have too much of certain foods. Right, we've got way too many carrots. We're overstocked on mangoes. There we go. Right, so we've got way too many carrots. We're overstocked on mangoes. Ugh, I gotta clean your pen. Excuse me, boys. I need to clean up your pen. Thank you. Excuse me, gentlemen. I need to clean up your pen. Because honestly... Yeah, see... Your mangoes are rotting on the ground! Kay has spotted the mailman. You are in for a bargaining. Thank you. That's the onions. Cube berries! See? And heartbeats. Thank you. See, even though I put it on the slowest setting, these things still just produce way too much. It's a problem. But like, yeah, we're way overstocked on mangoes. We have way too many carrots. Thank you. Kay has spotted the mailman. We are in for a bargaining. The barks are about to begin. I hope you're ready. Alright. All of these can go into the Science Center. Ooh, the lemons are ready again. Perfect. Okay. Let's take a look at what we need for an advanced drill. sure. Let's grab an advanced apiary. We're gonna need more pink for an advanced pump. It's fine. Yay, the lemons are ready again. Okay, perfect. And so are the onions. Yes! Only 5? Alright, well, like I said, I mean, I kind of figured, but... Right, we're full up because I didn't put away the cube berry. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we're at least in good shape when it comes to the lemons, right? When it comes to lemons, we're in better shape. Which is good, right? We're doing much better when it comes to the lemons. I knew we were going to continue to struggle for the onions, like that's a thing. We could actually triple or quadruple our onion production by turning some of the plots in the cave into strange onion. Right? By running more than one strange onion plot, that could actually help us. Right? So if I were to say, I don't like using this area because this area is so difficult to get in and out of. But if I were to say, come in here and say, give me a garden, fully trick it out, give me a second garden, fully trick it out, and we were to run those 2 gardens as onions, that would double our onion production, would it not? That doubles our onion production, yes? I mean, I probably could have used the one up there, but we're down here now, so there it is. Okay, so like I could probably use the 2 up here as well. So that doubles our onion production, right? And then we can always destroy those when we're feeling a little bit better. About the whole food situation for these guys. Because like right now I'm not feeling good about the whole food situation for these guys. I pick you. Okay. It's not even close to an issue. You want what now? You want 8 beats to quantum. And you want... Wrong thing. What are you doing back here? Thank you. These guys exploded it all the way back here. Yeesh. Alright. Did I already turn in her 2 quantum? I did. Okay. So we'll sell those. Then we'll give her her 8 beats. Ah! I got it before the thing even broke. Haha. Alrighty. There we go. Okie doke. And there we are. Alright, so we're going back out on the range today. I should probably work on getting some slimes, right? Like I got everything from those 2 maps. We can get more slimes from... We can go back into the Indigo caves. Did we get everybody from the Indigo caves? I don't think so. Right, he likes the Oka fruits, right? We have plenty of those now. So we can go get him. Because there's a giant rad slime out in the out on the play. Ooh. Look, I'll take a break for these. I'll also go check the one in the grotto. I don't think the ones in the grotto are ready, but I'll go check them. Whilst we say, grab 25? 35. Oh, that's because I'm shooting the onion out, not the thing. Okay. I'm paying attention. I'm honestly paying attention. I'm paying attention. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. There, let's put the lemons in. Oh, that makes me feel so much better. Now let's check in here. See how these gardens are doing. How are they? Yeah, I figured they're not ready yet. I figured they wouldn't be ready yet, but you know. Just had to check. Did I read the H thing in there? I don't think I did. Okay. Well, we're going back in there anyway, so we should read that while we're here.
Before I left the ranch, I found myself sleeping most nights in this grotto. I'd fill it full of phosphorus slimes and watch them dance in the dark, drifting off. I'd pretend I was drifting in a sea of stars across the limitless black of space. It's funny how when you dream, you're sure you will become a sucker for the impossible. Every time I woke to find myself back in the grotto, I'd feel a little sadness. But then it was back to work. There was always something that needed doing.
Yeah, isn't that the truth? Alright, okay, now these are ready. Again, I'm not so much worried about the carrots. I mean, I'll take them, but I'm not so much worried about them. I'm really worried about getting the onions. Okay, so that's a decent amount of onion. We could turn these 2 patches into onion as well. I'm not sure I'm ready to pull that, but we might. Right? Because... okay, I feel a little bit better about the amount of onion that's in there now. Alright. Let's go back out into the Indigo. Indigo Caverns. We have to go this way for that. Alright, back out into the Indigo Caverns. Boop. Now, where are we? Okay, we're here. Where are we going? We're right where this guy is. There should be another guy right here. Is it up there? Because if it's up there, then we already got him, I think. Okay, regain. It actually should be like right here where this tunnel diverges. No. Okay. Okay. Because there's another one down here, it looks like. That's the wrong way, though. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten him. Because it says we've gotten 0 of 2. So I'm going to say we haven't gotten him. He should be right, like, here. Maybe it's above this cavern? What do you think? What do you think? What if we go out? around. And what if he's above this cavern? Because there's like another pathway here. But that definitely wasn't inside the cavern. Just trying to get up there. Okay, so I'm standing on that one. So if we could get higher up, maybe? There we go. Huh. No, huh? Okay. So then what if we take this cavern out? Because it's like something over here, maybe, is what I'm thinking. Okay. Oh, we made it. Okay, there we go. And then if we go in here, found him. All right. And then I'm just gonna throw these guys out just to kind of clean everything up a little bit in here. There was another cat in here. Okay. So it unleashed a tabby slime as well? That's weird. Whoa! That went into a weird place, but okay. There we go. Okie doke! Not really worried about much of anything here. Like, I don't really need the hens. I don't really need the yokas. Don't really need the pogo fruit. Not really worried about much of anything, really. Okay. So what happens if we keep going this way? We end up out here. Okay. Okay. And then the other one... There was a warp spot that led us over to the shiny, right? And we needed to know what the shiny ate. Shiny likes the odd onions. So he likes veggies, so we'll just bring him a bunch of carrots. Right? That's the simple answer. He likes veggies, we'll bring him a bunch of carrots. Okay. We just have to find the warp point for the other guy. These are not ready yet. Cool. These I can give to the Science Center since we're back here. Well, I say we're back here. We're really not. But we can be. I need to go back here anyway. I need to check on, you guessed it, the lemon tree and the onions. Yes, the onions are in. Okay. Lemon tree isn't, but the onions are. Okay. So we're gonna bring the other guy a bunch of carrots. He like onions, but like we're struggling for onions as it is. So alright, so we'll just bring him a bunch of carrots. Now the problem is we've got to find him, right? And he should be on the isolated island, right? He should be here. Right here. Right? Thing is, I think in order to get there, we have to get to the warp point, which I think is here. If I remember correctly. We had to destroy a stone boy to find a warp point to that guy. Right? And then we're going to need carrots for the other guy. So then, where are we going? We are going to here. Best way to get there is to go to this path, which is that way. Yes? Yes. Okay. And then we should be able to, from there, find this and just fly across. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, treasure pot. Hi. What you give me? Blue coral columns. Okie dokie. Question. Am I going through there? I am not. We are going out this way. Towards that bridge. Okie doke. Is that an onion? No, it's not an onion. Okay. So then, we want to go over here. We want to say fly! And then from there should be a warp point down back here. Onion, yes please. Okay. Now this brings us to the island. I've read this, right? Yeah. Okay. And we are going to right here. Oh, sorry. I tried to mute. Didn't get there in time. Whoopsies. My fault. Okay. So there should be a large boy somewhere in here. Up there, maybe? Okay. Over top of my head, possibly. Alright. Regain. And then continue. There he is. Large guy. There he is. All right. And everything went down here. Well, I mean, good news is we got the key at least. Alright, so that clears all of the large boy slimes in here. So then the next thing is the large boy slimes in Quantum Zone. Alright, cool. Last thing is large boy slimes in Quantum Zone. That's the last place to look. Alright. Done and done. Went the wrong way. Alright, cool. Good, 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 good. And we're back. Okay. Cool. And if I can make it over here. Whoop! Alright. This should be a shortcut back. That's Oka. We don't really care. Alright, cool. I can shortcut back this way. Cool, thanks. At least I think I can shortcut back this way. Not that way, excuse me. If we go this way, however. Yeah, if we go this way, we can get back in. Drop down, go this way, and we should be into... Yeah. That's the exit tunnel, I think. Yeah, that's the tunnel I came from. But if I take this tunnel, no. Are those the only two?
Okay.
Well, I guess those are the only two. I mean, there's a real easy way for me to shortcut my way home. There's a real easy way for me to do that. Okay, I think there's a home teleport right around the back here. Right? Like if we go this way. End up in here, right? This is where the home teleport is? Yeah. We go that way and right in here. This is where the teleport is to go home. Here it is. Found it! Found the teleport to go home. Alright, perfect. And the gardens should be ready. Yes, they are. So I can harvest these on our way in. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, great. Great. Fabulous. And then let's go to the back area and see if our other gardens are ready.
Yes.
And the lemons. Perfect. Okay, good, good, good. That makes me feel so much better. Because now we are not hurting for food. Okay, cool. There we are. Now. Let's get out here. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Okay. Now we've really got to work on doing our chores, right? Because I haven't done my chores for a little bit. So now I've got to really work on doing my chores. Who wants what? Actually, real quick, before we make a choice on who wants what, I'm going to give you guys the break video and I'll be right back. Okay. We have a massive storm rolling through, so that's fun. Alright. Sorry about that. Okay, so I actually feel a lot better now that we've got some eeny meeny chili beanie. Let's go with Odin. Yes, you like carrots, huh? Oh, that's not even that hard. Okay. You want what? 7 potatoes? 3 potatoes. 7 pomegranates. Okay. And you want 3 potatoes. 3 potatoes, 7 pomegranates. Gotcha. There she goes. Okay, perfect. Three potatoes, 7 pomegranates. You got it. Ooh, you gave me all kinds of plorts for that. Fun. A little too far away, huh? Alright, cool. Hang on. Okay. Sorry, hubby wanted to tell me something. Alright, we gotta come through. We gotta clean up the cages. Because, as always, there's just way too much in these cages. And if you don't clean up the food in the cages, it's gonna go to waste. It'll just rot while it's sitting on the ground. And that's a tragedy, especially for the onions right now. Not so much for everything else. But that's a tragedy, especially for the onions right now, because oh my gosh, we're struggling for onions. Okie doke. Hi. Now this can go to the science center in the back. Thank you. Thank you. And we've really got to go take care of the chickens. In fact, I'm going to probably go take care of the chickens first and foremost, because I'm pretty sure I haven't taken care of the chickens in way too long. So before we even bother with the produce, which I probably should bother with the produce, but before I even bother with the produce, we're gonna bother with the chickens. Alright. So we keep one of each. And everything else gets put into the silo. Weird as that sounds. All right. There is a chick just wandering around out here. Thank you. All right. And we're all set. Now, let's go take care of the chickens. And then we'll go take care of... I love that they're playing with the rubber ducky. It's so cute. Alright. Then we'll go downstairs and we'll take care of the produce. There we are. Gotta take care of the produce next. Preferably before it all rots on the ground. And then we will deal with the rest of it. All right. Let's go. All right, let's refill everybody who needs refilling. Who all needs refilling? Thank you. Yeah, we had to spend a lot of the beets, so we are very much out of beets. But yeah, we're almost completely overfilled on mangoes. I did finish the one quest I was working on, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Alright. So now, down here we go to finish cleaning up whatever is floating around down here. Chickens, carrots, everything. Anything floating around back here gets picked up. That's a beet. Actually, you're not supposed to be out of the corral. So we're gonna stick you guys back in the corral where you belong. And I'm gonna go back to cleaning up the area down here. Thank you. All right. Thank you. We are almost full up on carrots. I'm assuming it's 300 to silo slot. There was a heartbeat floating somewhere around here. There it is. One beat. Alright. And this area is clean. Alright, cool. Now, I put some stuff down in the beach area, but we don't have anything hanging out down there yet, so we're clear. Okay, nobody's wanting anything yet. Done. Alright, so we do need to start cleaning up quartz. Alright, so we're done there. So we do need to start cleaning up plorts, and then we have to go and harvest our turret thing. Right? Let's get that all sorted. And of course, we've got to get this done. And then we got to check the grotto as well for our other crops. Make sure they're done. Alright, let's go check the grotto as well real quick. Since we got this done, let's go check the grotto real quick. See how the grotto's doing. Yes! Yes, check on the stuff in the grotto. Alright, cool. So then that's the stuff in the grotto cleared as well. And that gets us a full 23 onions, which is great. Oh, because that means we are so much better filled on onions. And we are almost completely filled on yep. So now carrots is completely filled. So here's what we're going to do with the carrots from here on out. Right? Since carrots are completely filled, we can take carrots all the way down to the harbor, to the pier. We can take carrots down here. And we can just incinerate them. And that'll be great for our one slimes when we get them. They'll really appreciate that when we start bringing them in. Eventually. Eventually. Until then, does everybody know what time it is? That's right, sales time. That's right. It to collect and prep for sales. Because land sakes knows I haven't done this in a while. So I'm gonna do the same thing that I did before with most of these, right? The only exception is gonna be the quantum and the pink. So we're gonna put 25 into the science center. And then we're gonna put, okay, 36. So that's say 13. And then we'll just do all of those. And then for the rest of these, we'll do 25 of 50, and then we'll sell the rest. And that should more than do it. Right? Like, that should more than get us covered. Like, that should have us more than covered at that point. So that should have plenty of everything in the Science Center. With the exception of maybe the quantums. But that's fine. We'll work on the quantums slowly. Done. All right. Okay. Same thing here. We're just going to take out the first 50. And we'll take out the first 50 on this side. Done. All right, and then that's all the way. Oh my goodness, they exploded them all over the place. Sheesh. All right, and then we will do the same thing. 25. Each in here, and then the rest of it gets sold, and then we've got some stuff to clean up around here. go. Oh my goodness. Still too many over here. Alright. Still too many. Let's go. And then we've got a little mess to clean up around the farm. Because there is a mess all over the farm. Just a huge mess. Thank you. Because, like, these guys keep exploding their stuff all over the place. Look at this. They've got stuff exploded everywhere. And then these guys had way too many. I couldn't carry it all out. Alright, cool. Alright. There we go. And we're not even done yet. Because there's still more to sell over here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, who wants what? Victor, we haven't heard from you in a while. Maybe we can acquire that? I don't really know. We'll see. He wants, what, 13 rocks and 5 honey slimes. Okay. I will see what I can do. But I make no promise. Oh my goodness, we haven't even started on these guys yet. Okay. Oh my goodness. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the same thing as before. We put 25 of each into ooh, that was 24. Oopsies. That was 26, but okay. I'm worried about the lemons, and I am worried about the onions. Past that, I do not care. I'm gonna pull the carrots out just so that we can restart the growing process a bit sooner, but I really don't care about the rest of it. I really don't care. Okay. All right, and then you. Done. Okay. Let's go selling. done. Thank you. Alright. Lemons need to go into here. Alright. And we are officially full on lemons. Do we have an empty slot back here? We do? Yeah, we're gonna put it back here. Perfect. Okay. That makes me feel better. Now, we need some rock slimes. So let's dash out here and go grab some for him, since he wants some. And then we'll have to head into the moss as well. You want 15 rock slimes, do you? So far, we're at 7. 8. All right. There we go. We got 10 rock slimes out of that. And let's just throw these guys back into the sea. Well, as these guys. And why not these guys as well? Okay. Alright, any more rock guys? Whoa! Oh! 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 Oh dear! Oh dear, oh dear! Oh dear, oh my! Oh my, oh dear, that was nearly very bad. Okay, 13. Come here. 14. 15. Alright, we got the rock guys we needed. Alright. Out to the mossy green. To get the honey slimes. Oh, he only needed 13. Okay, well. That'll do. Alright, now you wanted, what, 5 honey slimes? Yeah, 5 honey slimes, and I have 16 minutes to do it. Alright. You wanted 5 honey slimes, and I have 16 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. So, I'm trying to jump up here. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. So you want 5 honey slimes, and I have 6 minutes. 16 minutes? Alright, let's go. First off, we've got to get to the Honey Slime Grove, which is back here. Past you guys. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. 3, 4, 5. Alright, perfect. Alright, now we've got to get back home. So to get back home, we need to take this tube. And head on out of here. And you gave me cash and carrots with a rooster. I mean, I don't really care for the carrots, but I'll take the rooster, I guess. Don't really need the carrots, but I'll take the rooster, I guess. It's fine. There we go. I need to start up a storage of phase lemons. Just because I like to have extras on a just-in-case basis. The Oka Oka can go in there. Thank you. And phase lemons in there. Let's go down to the grotto, because I haven't been there in a little bit. And I guarantee you the gardens are way past ready. Yes. Again, not super worried about the carrots. Very worried about the onions. Not super worried about the carrots, very worried about the onions. Need the onions. Oh, good. Okay. And we are at a point where we actually have full onions. We're actually going to have to store the onions back here, which is fine. Whoa. All right, now let's head down into here, and we will just incinerate the carrots. There we go. And we'll just destroy the carrots. Just absolutely destroy the carrots. There we go. All right, now let's go Now that I feel more comfortable with where we are food-wise, where we are key-wise, yeah. Right. We're sitting at a good place for food. We're sitting at a good place with keys. Let's head back in. Trying to jump. There we go. Ah. I forgot we had to pick these up. No, like I literally forgot I had to pick these up. Like I literally forgot I had to pick this stuff up. I literally forgot that was a thing. Alright, and then in to the ancient ruins, and there should be 2 more to pick up at the outside of the ancient ruins. Yes? Yes. Red echo. Okay. And more jellystone. Okay, a green echo. Okay. Okay! That lasted for longer than I expected. Okay. Right, we have to hit the button. Forgot, we gotta hit the button. Okay, in here we go. We don't need to worry about collecting the lemons anymore, because we've got plenty of lemons. So I'm good there. Okay. So we want to head this way, right? There's nothing back that way. So we want to go through here. Up here. I'm guessing. Okay, now where are we? We're out here, so we want to go across. The land bridge. Here. So if we can get through this door. Which I assume we do by pressing this switch. Yes. I was trying to go down here. Okay, it really didn't matter. We could have gone through either way. And then... Right, we don't want to go through that. That's our way home, but we don't want to go through there. We want to go into here. Down here. Because last time I got all the way here and was like, oh, hey, what's in there? Let's use a slime key. I would say, what's in here? So we need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we need 5 phasers.
These ruins used to be some kind of warp station, used by whoever created it to connect to one of the most distant corners of Far, Far Range. Be careful, Beatrix. Once you cross over, you'll be truly an untamed country, though. Though beautiful, the other side can be an unforgiving place.
Okay. So we have another teleporter, Alright, so we need 5 phasers. And we can go to the next section. Hey Laura, how's it going? The only problem I hate is that this is not active. That's the only thing that I absolutely cannot stand. Alright. So let's put the jellystone in, buzzwax in, and the honeycomb in. What else can we create? I have another advanced apiary. Okay, that's cool. I can make an advanced drill. Lasts for 3 cycles. Can we make an advanced pump? I can. And we can still make an advanced drill. Okay, that's good. So we have 2 advanced drills. Can I make another apiary? No, we need more pink. Okay, that's fine. We still need wild honey for this, otherwise we're good. We can make a blue warp depot. Can I make 2 though? No, we cannot. I can only make 1 warp depot for everything, but we need 2. Oh, okay, so it is a set of 2. It does say it's a set of 2, right? Set of 2 gadgets. Okay, cool. Fabulous. I'll take it. Okay. So then... how do I set it up then? How do I set it up then is the question. Now that I have it. Because I got it. Done. I'm doing alright, mostly. More or less. All things considered, I suppose. Alright, so we need 5 phasers. Right? So let's go over here and go. 3, 4, Thank you. That's all I needed for now. For now. Alright, just so that we can unlock the next zone. Ugh. Really wish we had a couple of warpers that were a little bit closer. But, you know. Take what you can get, I suppose. You know, if you would, you know, concentrate on doing science, you could build warps that were a little closer. You know, I could if I would concentrate on doing science. And yet, here I am, not concentrating on the whole science thing. Funny how that works, isn't it? This is the right way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Cats are throwing around pongo fruit again. Pomegranates, pomegranates. Cats are throwing around pomegranates. Alright. So before I go throwing that around, let's go out here. That's still working, so that's fine. Right. We want to go that way. And then we are going to go that way. Hi. And then... should be able to get out of here, I think. Maybe. Unless they've reset the gates on me. Which of course they've reset the gates on me. Why wouldn't they have reset the gates on me? I'm trying to get up here. Thank you. Let me get up here. Let me get up here. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, and then regain. Come on. Alright. And then fly over these last two bumps. Whoop! And then we're on land for this bit, I think. Excuse me. Sorry, coming through. Oh no, I needed that open. My mistake. I needed that open so we can go through here. Yes. I'm good at reading maps. I'm not. Okay, right. And it doesn't matter which one you go through, as long as you go through one of them, it doesn't matter. Just don't take that warp that sends you home, and it's one way. For now. Which is frustratingly annoying. Alright. Warp is activated. Oh, the fun will begin. Alright, well, enjoy. We have have just entered the farthest region. And we got a butterscotch teleporter. And a butterscotch warp depot. Fun. So I'm guessing this is probably where it's helpful to have the water gun. Actually. Because I don't have the water gun modifier yet. So this is probably where it's helpful to have the water gun modifier. Because I bet you if I water some of these plants, I'll get some stuff for it. So what if we go home and do that real quick? Before doing too much else, right? It does look pretty barren out here, doesn't it? It's not. It's very much not barren. But it does look pretty barren, doesn't it? Okay, so if we go home real fast. I hate that that's one way. I hate it. And I get the water gun upgrade. Thank you. That's probably going to be very helpful. Sure. You just want 8 beets and 8 ochre. Okay, I can do that. Beets and 8 potatoes. Okay. Don't care. Did I leave? No, those are just growing. Okay. Okay. Now. Oh, he wanted 6 potatoes. Mosaic, eh? Well, those are new. I mean, they're selling for quite a bit. But since they're brand new, I'm not sure we want to sell them just yet. Let's stick those in the back. Okay. We have an advanced pump and an advanced apiary on me. So fabricate that. And now we have 2 advanced pumps. Okay. Cool. Done. Alright. Done and done now. Before we go too crazy. There we go. Just gonna grab some water before we head out. Because I'm betting if we hit those weird plants with a little bit of water, something's gonna happen. Do I remember for sure? No! I don't remember anything. It's been like 2 years? 3 years? Since I played this game? I remember nothing! The only thing I remember is storylines. That's all I remember. I'm a storyholic. What can I say? I like stories. Not really worried about the echoes, but okay. Right, can't do that until we're in here, and then down here, and then we activate, and then we go down here. I'll remember how we get there, eventually. To see if we can get this door open, please. Where's the switch? Switch. Oh, switch. I was trying to get up there. Oh my gosh. Fine. I'll go the boring way. I'll walk. Okay. And then we want to go up here. There. Should just go straight across here. Straight across here. There we go. Done and done. Okay. Whoa! Oh! Oh, that was almost very bad. That was not the way to go. That was not the way to go. Where am I going? This way? This way. Sorry! I got all turned around and discombobulated. There we go. matter which way you go. Okay. So long as we don't take that teleporter, we're fine. Alright. Now. Into the desert we go. Why do I feel so short in this game? Like, why is that? It feels so short. No? Okay. Well, I figured if I hit something with water, we'd get something out of it. Well, that guy looks funny. He has a plant on his head. Okay. Fun. Ooh, what are you? A dervish slime, eh? Stone slimes, okay, those are pretty normal. Painted him.
The glass desert is a fascinating place, but you need to be on your guard. At any moment, a dangerous solar anomaly can occur that will cause all heck to break loose for a spell. You'll know it when you see it, and when you do, head for cover or risk burning your tuchus.
Thank you. Okie dokie. We have a dervish slime. Okay. Whatever that is. So we're going across here. And a painted hen, whatever that is. Another dervish sign. Gonna take a look around here. What else might we find out here? Got another one of you. Got another one of you. Fun. Got some fun new chickens. I might have to give up on the honeycomb and buzzwax, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. What are you? He eats chicken. We know that. Map, please. Oh boy, we have a map now. I already have 3. I'm not worried about another one. Yes, please. I'd love to open more of the area up. Thank you. I'm gonna guess don't fall in there. Is the answer. What are you? What is with the music? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear me. I fell quite quickly. I'm actually very lucky I saved myself there. Hi, what are you? Mine now is what you are. Hi. Got any more of those? Guessing this is our first solar anomaly. Yes, we do. We got another one of those. Cool. Got any more of those? Yes, got another one. Got any more of those? Yes. I don't know how many we can have, but I'm going to collect a few. I don't know how many we can have per cage, but I'm going to collect a few. And we'll see what happens. Hi? Okay. Also, welcome back, Laura, and, okay. Okay. Well, I guess that explains the music. I guess. Guess that explains why the music was suddenly funky? I do not know. If I fall, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, we're back. Okay. Okay, what's going on up here? Get rid of that and take that. Prickly pear. Okay, we should probably head home. Right? Like, I should probably head home. I've got some nifty stuff. Right? We've got some new chickens. We've got some new slimes. I got some new chickens. I got some new slimes. We've got a prickly pear. So this is probably a good point to head home before we lose everything, right? Like, probably a good point to do that before we lose everything in my pockets. Or I see more stuff that I want and have to try and make sacrifices. Where am I? Going the wrong way. I need to go this way, more or less. Okay. Is there a way out of here safely? Okay. This seems to be the safe way out of here. Right, there's you. You like chicken. Okay, at least they mark them on the map once I find them, it looks like. Except maybe the party guy? No, the party guy's over on this island and they didn't mark it. They marked this guy. I don't know why they marked that guy, not the party guy, but okay. I am going the right way, right? I am going to make the assumption that my answer is yes, I am going the right way. That's the wrong way. I know how to walk. Is it back through here? Probably. No, definitely not. Okay. Is it up this way, then? Maybe I was going the wrong way. Maybe we want to go up this way? Is that a mistake? Probably. Am I going to go through that gate? I mean, I probably shouldn't, right? But here we go. At least if I find something new, we know where to look. Right? When we come back for it. This is a danger valley. Okay. Not what I was aiming for. Thank you. I was gonna try and get the painted chicken, but it fell down. Okay. Can I not? Can we not do that? Okay. You know what? No, let's just do that. You know, let's hang out down here. You know, that's fine. Being down here, that sounds like a great idea. Where on earth am I? I don't know. Where do you think you are? That is an excellent question. Where I think I am is hopelessly lost. Why? Where do you think you are? Because I was mostly going to go with horrendously lost. Why? Anybody else have any theories? Because my theory is we are horrendously lost. Thank you. More painted chickens. Yes, I need to start my painted chicken brood. Thank you. Oh, absolutely I'm lost again. Welcome to Orchid Plays Open World Games. This is 90% of what it looks like. It looks like me going, where am I? Does anybody know where I am? I'm lost again. Have we read this?
Must have been one heck of a scorcher that caused these glass formations. They always look like flames to me. Like a great firestorm covered this land before being frozen in time. Then again, maybe these are flames, burning away, but at a pace we can't even perceive. Perhaps this desert has two different times overlapping one another, and here we are, stuck in the middle of it. Wouldn't that just be wild?
Uh-huh. Cool. How dead am I if I fall down in here? On a scale of 1 to, oh my goodness. That is insta-death. Well, the sand ain't moving, so I'm gonna say, I'm good! Yeesh! The answer is I'm fine. Which is good, because I absolutely pressed the jetpack for that, and it did not activate. Just so you know, that wasn't me actually testing my theory. That was I absolutely pressed the jetpack for that, and it just decided not to jetpack. You laughing at the voice work or at the fact that I'm lost again? Because that happens all the time. Or both. Both is a possibility. Yeah. Both is a definite probability. Because I'm always lost. That's just... I have a horrific sense of direction. I was just here, wasn't I? Yup. I have turned myself around. That way? I think we want to go this way. Okay, see, that's what I meant to do. Oh, hey, we actually made it this time. Woohoo! Oh, phaser guy. Hi. Okay, so that sand's moving. So that sand is insta-death. Hi, H. I forget your actual name.
Quiet sight to gaze upon the sand sea out there, no? I've scoured every corner of the desert, and everywhere I look, that sand sea stretches to the horizon. Makes you wonder just where the heck on the far, far range you are when the slime sea's nowhere to be found.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was very close to very bad.
2 doors, Beatrix. Life is filled with moments where there's 2 doors. You can only choose one. I came to the far, far range because a search for the unknown is in my bones. And in time, even 1,000 light years away from Earth wasn't enough. So I searched for secrets within the ancient ruins that led me here. This place was my ticket to go even further.
Okay. Oh, there's 2 doors. Lucky cat nearby? Because there's a jingle jangle going on. Like there's a lucky thing nearby.
The ruins are actually great engines that allow for travel through space, maybe even time. After years of study, I know how to activate them, and I alone would be the first to cross over into the true beyond. It was the ultimate adventure. But then, that's the other door. I met Thora and fell in love. What are the chances of that? She had a piece of my heart, and the universe had the other. 2 doors, Beatrix.
So since Thora's still here and he's not, I'm assuming he chose to leave. Being the case. Okay, so this is another, like, it's actually the illusion of choice. It doesn't really matter. Because no matter which way you go, you're actually coming to the same spot.
I chose my door. I went back to the ranch and promptly sold it. Packed my things and took a tour of this beautiful land one last time, leaving these little notes for you. It was the time I said goodbye to the life I had. My hands and feet tangled as his voice kills me just a little bit. Tingled as I approached this monolithic warp terminal. What lay ahead of me was an adventure unlike anything I'd ever known in my life. Stepped onto the platform, my heart racing. Woo!
This voice slaughters me just a little bit.
It's the rasp in the back of the throat that gets you. But I didn't go. I had packed for a new adventure, but it wasn't going to be beyond space and time. So I said a little goodbye to what it could have been and headed to Thora's ranch.
Good choice, man.
I'm looking forward to hearing the sound of those wind chimes. Never been in love before. Never knowing anything like it. It's time I got to knowing what all the fuss is about. So, good luck to you, Beatrix. Always remember to use your head, but let your heart do the thinking every now and again. It might surprise you.
Okay, so he did marry Thora. Well, at least move in with Thora. So he did choose Thora over going to space, which is awesome. So he's actually living with Thora now. Then, I suppose. Okay, well that's great, but that didn't get me what I wanted though, because I was hoping if we got all the way back here, we'd get a warp out of here. And, we decidedly did not do that. This was not the plan. The plan was to actually get out of here. See, the ringing is back. Is that just because this is a magical zone, or is that because there's a cat over here somewhere? Well, I'll tell you what. If the ringing is still here when we come back, we have our answer. Now, until then, because the magic cats never last too long. until then, I'd like to figure out how the flying fig I'm getting out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay. Whew. Any more painted chickens? Well, it's a good thing I'm underground, I suppose. Nope, there's the fire tornadoes. Nope, nope. Never mind. I take it all back. Fire tornadoes can still reach you underground. It does not matter. Underground or not. Excuse me. How am I getting out of here? Excuse me. I was trying to activate the jetpack there. Okay. Okay, whoop, excuse me. Sorry, coming through. You, ooh, chicken. I'll take a chicken. Oh, hey guys, y'all wouldn't happen to know the way out, would you? I seem to have gotten myself very lost again. Look, it's not the first time and it won't be the last. Okay, so yes, go this way? Now what? We're gonna go with up the ramp. Not up the ramp, by the way. I don't know. There's a way out of here. I know there is. Okay, it's got to be through there, right? Through up here? Yes. Way out? Yes. All right. Well, enjoy your day. Have fun. I found the exit! It is sad how happy that makes me. It is ridiculously sad how happy that makes me. It's almost like I don't know my way around places. Okay, cool. Whew. Deep breath in. Okay, we have managed. We have managed to make it back here. We have also managed to unlock everything. All right, cool. So, fun fact. The only slime I actually found out there was the dervish and the fire. The fire is much like the puddle slime. They just hang out next to the incinerator. They just live on ash. So basically you just throw food into the incinerator and that's how they eat. They don't care. My only question is, are they like the puddle slimes where they're shy and can only survive like with a couple of them nearby? Or can we have more than one? Okay. Naturally burning state makes them bad companions for other slimes, as their fiery touch will send a slime flying. Additionally, fire slimes and their plorts need to be kept in an ash trough under an incinerator or they'll quickly snuff out. Alright, so it doesn't say that they need to be under 3 to produce, but it does say they can't be near anybody else. So these guys like the prickly pear. Here's a reason I grabbed it. Okay. So, a couple of things we're doing. Let's go down, because we have this all set up for them, right? We've come down here and we say, you guys, there we go. So there we go. And then these guys can go in here. Now, the other thing we need is a garden with soil and a sprinkler. Okay. And let's get a pear growing in there. Because these guys are going to get hungry, and they're going to get hungry fast. If they're not hungry already. Which they kind of are. Okay. I'll send what I can in there for them. Okay. All right. So yeah, we can only keep like 3 in here, I think. We'll try 4. Okay, so there's one guy that's still hungry. I know he is, we're working on that. But like, yeah. So much like the puddle guys, right? Like, these guys like to have ash for food. You cannot merge them with anybody else, though. They're very fussy about that. You cannot merge them with anybody else. They get very fussy about that. Okay. Let's grab whatever food we can and try to head back downstairs. Well, I say downstairs. Let's head it back over here. Oh, good lord. The bee guys are Oh my gosh, look at all this. Look at all this. They're not low on food, it's just all over inside their... I'm telling you, look at this. It's not that any of these guys are low on food, it's just all over inside their cages. When you put it all back and look at this, it's so much. There's so much food just like rotting on the floor here. Thank you. So we need to clean up their food. Thank you very much. Alright. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Whew. Okay. Ugh. Honestly, this can rot. I'm not even worried about it. That's not where we want to go. I want to go down here. Because honestly, we need to clean up the stuff on the ground down here. Okay. I can grab the carrots, actually. No, I can't. Because we are full. Because I grabbed a mango. Okay. Oh my goodness. I think I've got some meats in one of the silos that we can put into the one guys. To the beets. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, these food dispensers dispense way too much, way too fast. It's a waste. They don't even eat this much. It just sits here and it goes to waste. And yes, I find that to be a massive issue. Especially when it's something that we are absolutely struggling for. Okay. So I'm going to come back here with these. For now. Because I'm not sure that we're ready. Alright. Because I'm not sure if we're ready yet for, there we go. Thank you. Whew. Thank you. It's just funny that they're squeaking the plushie. Alright, the extra strange onions are going back here. We'll harvest from the other place in a second, and then we'll talk about the extra strange onions. First off, let's refill the lemons. Put the extra lemons away. Thank you. And then I do want to dash downstairs for one very specific reason. We're going all the way down the stairs. Because these guys need more food. And carrots are plenty. They'll love burnt carrots. Okay, cool. So, then let's go over to the grotto and we'll harvest the rest of the strange onions that are in the grotto. Excuse me. Let's go. I don't care about the carrots. However, any carrots we get, we can just go burn. I don't care. Oh, goodness. I'm here for the onions, really. I'm here for the onions mostly. Do we have a place for strange onions? I thought we did. Yeah, right here. Right there. Alright, back into the grotto. I need to get the rest of the onions. Whew. And then we gotta do more selling because, oh my goodness! It's been a while since we've gone selling. Alright. Perfect. That's so much better. Okay, cool. Done and done. Alright. That's so much better. Hey, Steven. How's it going? I'm feeling way more comfortable now that we have a surplus of onions. Okay. And we have a surplus of everything else too, so we can start keeping the fire slimes comfy as well. Thank you. Oh, you guys are exploding your food right out of your trough. Gotta stop doing that. Exploding your food out of your trough. You gotta stop doing that. Really gotta stop doing that, guys. Okay. Here. Have the carrots. Have all of the food. And you know what? We'll burn some onions as well. Since I now have a surplus of it, you can have some. Perfect. Okay. Whew. And we do have a new letter from somebody or another, which I should probably check out. I just haven't gotten around to it. That's the wrong way to go. That's the wrong way to go. That's out onto the range. Oh, right. We need to check the, we need to check the prickly pear tree. Because the whirling guys are gonna get real angry real fast. Because they haven't had any food in, like, forever. Yeah. They haven't had any food in, like, ever. So, like... we need to make sure they have food. There we go. Okay. Did you get anything to eat? You did not. You're starving. Okay. Your brothers ate everything. You didn't get anything. Okay. Where are you? Not you. You. There we go. Now you'll be less angry. Yes. Okay. I put that in the wrong spot. Goes in here. Okay. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better. Because they haven't had anything to eat since I brought them in, and they were already pretty upset when I brought them in. Like, they were already pretty angry when I brought them in. So... yeah. Food should be on their top priority list for those guys. Let's make some money off of that. Alright, we've got mail. Let's go find out what we've got for mail. From Casey. Coming home. Hey, B. The year we both came home. Did you think it could ever could have worked? I mean, being with you again every day instead of a long distance thing. That was great. I remember feeling really happy. But something was missing. We both knew we were giving something up for it all. I think about it all the time. That if we had been less honest about how you might, about it all, you might still be running that little garden shop and I'd still be trying to write music out of a basement. It doesn't matter. I should have told you then what I never did. I should have said it 100 times. Casey. Why is that out here? Probably because these guys exploded it all the way over here. They're very explosive these days. Chicken guy, he's easy. You want 1 painted, 1 rooster, 2 briar. I can do that. I needed to clean out the chicken coop anyway, so we can do that. I haven't cleaned out the chicken coop in heaven only knows how long. Here, you can keep the hens. I need no, I said keep the hens. I need roosters. Alright. There we go. Okay. So, what all did you need, buddy? Because I got a lot with me here. You need 2 briars, 1 rooster, so I can keep the other one down there. And 1 painted. Okay. So, we need... Where's my chicken coop? I don't know. I lost it. It's dark. Alright. 1 rooster. 1 briar. 1 stone hen. 1 painted hen. Alright. We're keeping the 1 rooster. We need 2 briars, so one of them can go in the silo. The stone hens can go in the silo. The painted hens need to go in the silo. Sorry, give me one of those. Maybe 2. And these guys are running critically low. Well, I say critically low. Thank you. Ooh, those are going for quite a bit right now. Thank you. Thank you! I mean, to be fair, I did just catch them, so of course they're all going for quite a bit right now. I do need to go clean out the hens. Because there's a lot of them down there. Okay. So these are all going back. Just so that there's one of each. And then we can just start collecting the rest of them. Thank you. Everybody knows we gotta clean up the area down here. Does that help? Not at all. Why do you even bother? I don't know. Seemed like a good idea at the time, I guess. Okay. What is the point of even having a flashlight? It never works. There, enjoy having a random carrot fly off into the ether. Alright, cube berries, how are we doing? Could use a refill. Okay. Pens. There we go. Pomegranates. Okay. Next up. Time to go selling. Because I have not done that yet. Alright. Time to do the same thing with almost all this. The pink ones just go straight into the science bin. The pink ones just go straight into the science bin because they're not worth much else. But like, the rest of them, we do the same song and dance, right? 25 into the science bin, the rest we sell. That's the plan. That's the plan. The only exception is the pink. The pink go all in. Because they're super useful. We need a lot of them, and they don't really sell for much, so... There we go. Alright. Alright, got one too many into that. Oh, that's water. That's water. Never mind. I'm not really worried about anything here. Okay, we're good. We're good! Let's go collect more. Cool. Pink is our only exception. Alright. We can sell those for now. Just because I don't feel like running all the way back to the science center. Well, here's the thing. I will run back to the science center if I can figure out Nope, how do I cancel? Nope. So we say no? No. Pick up. Okay. So what if we go here then? And say, give me the blue one. I feel like that's probably it. Right? And then if we were to go back here. I can't do it? Oh, come on! That would have been awesome if I could just like put one right here. No? I want to put a warp station right here. Fine. Fine. Not the plan, but alright, fine. I wanted to put a warp station right there, and then we could have just like... Then we wouldn't have had to like travel all over the place. Right? Then I wouldn't have had to like travel all over the place. I would have just had to like grab my stuff and been like, alright, that's it. We're just gonna ship it to the science center from here. Nope, not gonna let you do that. That would have been smart and cool. Fine. I suppose if they want to play it that way, we can play it that way. Alright. Because I just wanted to... And then we're going to go over here and grab me all of these. Just go ahead and put that one back in there, by the way. And that'll get cleaned up. By the way, since it's not in one of the Splody guys' stations, that'll be easily cleaned. And there we go. Alright. So that'll fix that, and then we're gonna sell the rest of them. Thank you. Not you guys. I need you. And you. Thank you. And then we can go selling. I mean, I suppose technically I could also just like put it in the center of the cages maybe, but that's a waste. I might, however, be able to put one downstairs. Right? I might be able to put the blue one downstairs. Right? We'll check it out in a second. Because I got one more cage to clean up here. It's not you. It's not you. It's you guys. Hang on. We gotta go around back. I got one more cage to fix up here. Are they out of food? They shouldn't be out of food. No, they're not out of food. This guy's just not eating. He's got like a ton of food on the floor. Eat that. He's got like a ton of food on the floor. He's just deciding not to eat. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. There we go. He's got like a ton of food on the floor. He's just decided not to eat today. There we go. Sitting there with a ton of food on the floor like I'm starving. It's like, you've got like 6 days worth of food on the floor, like a month worth of food on the floor. Well, yeah, I know there's a month worth of food in front of me, but I'm starving. Well, how about you eat some of the month worth of food that's in front of you? I don't know. I'm just hungry. You're like some silly teenager who's standing in front of the fridge going, "There's nothing to eat!" in front of a fully stocked fridge. How old are you? My guess is it's a slime. We don't know. But, you know, what do I know? There we are. Jeez, they're already back up at 10. Gracious. Like, honestly, I just harvested them. I do have to go check the prickly pears anyway. Right? Because these guys are going to need more food before we're ready to go back out again. Oh, that's their ports. Goofy me. That's their ports. Not their food dispensary. Okay, so yeah, these guys are already almost out of food as well. I mean, how they're almost out of food is beyond me. Excuse you. No. No, no, no. Would you seriously stop doing that? Get back in your cage, please. Oh my gosh! Seriously, stop bouncing out of your cage. Thank you. At least that time he stayed in his cage. Oh. Oh my gracious. Alright. Sure, we'll take some mangoes as well. I was not planning on taking chickens. Was planning on taking anything, carrot or mango. With me. We might actually need the cute berries. This is like a month's worth of food on the floor. Yeah. Okay. Look at all this. Got like a month's worth of food on the floor down here. Okay, here we go. Let's grab as many carrots as I can get. And we'll grab some mangoes. And why not? We'll grab some pongo fruit. Sure, why not? We've got plenty of that too. Sure. We'll go sell this. Thank you. And we're gonna go downstairs. Because these guys need food. Right, like these guys need food. So is that all they can have at once? Can they have any more? Am I just like wasting it at this point? Or is it just like stacking, just not visually? Right, like is it counting towards points, just not visually? Okay. Ooh, Cassie's back. Well, I was gonna head out, but if Cassie's back... Well, because we've got one more place we gotta go. Right? There we go. Alright, so if Cassie's back, we'll go talk to her. Thank you. What you got for me? London. I know it was the right thing to do. I appreciate you letting me know. But it never felt the same as having you close by. London was an opportunity I couldn't pass up. An opportunity to tour and do what I love. But I still missed you like crazy. And when you told me about going to the far, far range, it made me miss you even more. Even more before you were gone. I guess that's just us. what we really want just so happens to be in different parts of the known universe. I mean, there's long distance, and then there's being so far away that time itself might actually function differently. Why aren't there more songs about that, huh? Cassie. Alright. So I'm not going to worry about doing another quest. We've done a lot of quests. We have a lot of cash flow on hand at the moment. I would like to go back out to the desert. Actually, before we go back out to the desert. Well, yeah, let's go back out to the desert. What do we need for wood? No, let's go back out to the desert. Let's go back out to the desert. We'll see if we can set some stuff up out in the desert. See if it'll get us some stuff if we set some things out in the desert, right? Yeah? Alright, let's go. Let's head out to the desert. So that is going the wrong way. We want to go this way. I just realized I am completely out of slime keys. I was going to be like, I'll use a slime key to open the other door. I am completely out. Oops. We should probably get a couple of the slimes that are in here. That just got us buzzwax, really. It's not what I need. Okay. I need that door open, right? Thank you. Oh yeah, the cat's here. Well, I'll tell you what. For the cat, I think it's like if you feed it chicken, it gives you a special stuff. But like, I'm not gonna feed it chicken. Oh, you guys. Hi, you guys. How you doing out here? Alright. Let's try to remember which way I'm going this time. I'm not gonna remember which way I'm going. I never remember which way I'm going. Ooh, I think I actually remembered which way to go this time. I think I actually remembered this time. And then we're just gonna go down and around. And I'm just gonna back in so we can run out. See, there's the jingling again. do have some plots here. So we can put down a drill. And a pump. On either side. We can also put down an apiary. Because why not? And we'll see what we can get out here. Yeah? Okay, so there's our first guy. We already have him. That's the dervish. We want another guy, though. And I know they spawn other dudes out here. We just need to know where they are. To be fair, I just need to know where I am. Right? Okay, that's another dervish. Rock guy? Rock guy. Okay. Ooh, if we collect chickens, we might be able to feed the one guy. And that'll probably get us a warp. Right? That's a chicken. Get me a chicken. If we get chickens, the one guy will probably get us a warp. I don't know to where, but he'll get us a warp. Maybe home? I could have probably brought some hens with me. I did not think to do that, so here we are. Collecting random chickens. Else out here, maybe? Painted hen. Yes, please. I'll take some painted hens. Since those guys like painted hens. Yeah, see this guy. This guy's the guy I want to feed. A chicken too. He'll probably unlock a warp, which would be great, because we could use a warp. Right? I could use a warp out here. That's a hen. Hang on to my wax. Just because I need the warp more than we need the wax right now. That's what? 2 painted hens, 9 regular chickens. It's not enough. Got anything else? Any more chickens lying about? Any more? Yes, we have more chickens. I'll take more chicken. What about back here? I see more chicken. Nope, that's not chicken. Okay. I thought I saw more chicken. It wasn't chicken. What else do we got? More chickens. Yes, please. Yes, please. I will take more chickens. Twister, hi. Ooh. Another one of those starting again, huh? I already have enough of those guys, I'm good. But if you see any more chickens, let me know. Thanks. I'm not really worried about the fiery guys. I would just kind of like chickens at the moment. If you could. If we could with the chickens. More chicken? More chicken. Got more chicken. I found more chicken. Got more chicken? Got no more chicken. Okay. That's not enough. Right? Like, that's not enough chickens to feed him. He gonna want more chicken. And I really want that work point. More chickens. Thank you. I want more chicken. Fortunately, the rock guy don't eat chickens, so I don't have to compete with them for the chickens. And neither do the dervishes. They're veggies. But unfortunately... You guys want anything special? No, you don't want anything special. I'm hearing chickens. I'm not seeing chickens. Ah! Chickens. Found chickens. Alright. That's why I'm hearing a jingling sound, because that's Ginger. That's glistening ginger. Apparently, if you feed it to the gold cat, you get 5 gold plorts out of it. More chickens. I'm not super interested. Like, I mean, that's a lot of money, but like, I'm not super interested in it. Right? Like, I'm not super interested in it. So that's what the jingling is. It means there's a gold thing nearby. It means there's a gold ginger nearby. You can't grow them in the gardens, though, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. 30, 49. Okay, that should be enough. I think. I think that should be enough, maybe. These guys are special. He'll like these guys most. He'll also like those guys. But these guys are what we have the most of. Okay, perfect. Okay, that did me a twofer. All right, so I needed these plant guys. Number 1. I needed these plant guys, number 1. Number 2, that did in fact get me the warp that I wanted. So the plant guys were one of the 2 things that I needed. Right? I needed the plant guys and I needed the warp. Right? And as a bonus, I got to reclaim the buzzwax and the honeycomb from yesterday. So, woo! Fun bonus. And that's still just a one-way? Boo! Okay. 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 So we have 3 of those guys. So, here's the thing. These guys like meat, right? Yeah, they like the painted hen. These guys like the prickly pear. There's another dude out there, though, that we can cross with. I have a silo question. That was my silo question. I didn't know there was another plot back here. Fun. Okay. Alright. Well, we will have to figure out what we're crossing it all with tomorrow. By the looks of it. Tomorrow will be the day that we will have to figure out what we're crossing everything with. Because I gotta get going for today. Tomorrow will also have to be the day we find the last guy. We can put hens in there for now. It doesn't have to be like special. Right? Like, it doesn't have to be the ones that he loves. We have, like, plenty of, like, actual chickens. So, until we figure out what to cross it with, just so, like, he doesn't go feral, we can put, like, actual chicken in there. Right? It's not his favorite food. But we can put, like, chicken in there. Right? We can give him, like, chicken. There we go. There we go. We can give him, like, chicken for now. It's not his favorite food, but it'll keep him from, like, going feral until we're ready. Now, I do have to get going. I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday. I do go live somewhere between 10 a.m. and 1-ish p.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I am going to probably wrap up. I think we're probably going to wrap up Slime Rancher 1 tomorrow, maybe. We're either going to wrap it up tomorrow or the day after, and then we're going to start 2. And 2 is going to be a blind playthrough, because I've never done 2 before. But I know we're coming to the end of 1. So, that'll be fun. It'll be fun. Alright, but we're probably going to wrap this one up tomorrow, and then we're going to start Slime Rancher 2. But anyway, I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. Till then, have a great day. Bye, everyone.